From everyone everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Houston Rockets. So here's Dallas's starting group. Devin Booker out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Houston. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Paul. Now here's Carter. He's guarded by Anthony. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama. Pass to Carter. Takes a three. The Rockets pull it in. Anthony with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Anthony. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Anthony's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Booker. 6-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Carter.
2 minutes.
Wembanyama, screen on Anthony. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Kidd. Booker defending. Kidd, the pass to Anthony. And Carter with the block. And he recovers it.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A. can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now here's Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't hit that one. And it's Paul with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Outside Booker. Lets a three fly. Here's Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tatum against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The shot that time not on target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Houston. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Chris Paul out there with Devin Booker, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Wembanyama, pass to Booker. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Kidd. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Out to the wing. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Carter, the pass to Paul. Back to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. For 3, Anthony. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Up top, Paul, hounded by Tatum from 13, and that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kidd. Paul against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker surveying the floor. Paul passes to Wembanyama. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Anthony outside. Pass to Kidd. And here's Tatum. Here's Kidd. Now Anthony. He's checked by Carter. And here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Carter's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And another miss by Houston. Mavericks trail by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Gobert. With the floater, denied by Tatum.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Anthony with a screen on Booker. Anthony against Carter. The teardrop. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 14 points for the game. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Anthony outside. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. JT for 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Here's Kidd. Booker defending. Anthony in the post. Carter's there. 5 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Booker. Pass to Carter. Wembanyama up top. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Booker defending. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes.
Outside Booker.
In the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Back to Paul. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Timeout called. Houston.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
.144 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. That one is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. Outside Booker. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Carter against Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Anthony drops them both. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the 2nd half. Paul passes to Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Anthony outside. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Anthony. He's checked by Carter. And another miss by Houston. The Mavericks trailing. Paul looking over the floor. Booker with a screen on Tatum. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Paul. Outside Booker. Wembanyama screen. Booker, the pass to Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Kidd, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Booker. Unloads from 13. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Guard it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Anthony with a screen on Booker. Anthony with it. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Kidd. Booker with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Chamberlain. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Kidd, the pass to Tatum. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Booker finds Wembanyama. Paul against Tatum. Floats one up. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Paul against Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
call against Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Outside Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Timeout call. Houston. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating 3 to win.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Indiana Pacers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Paul George, and it's Mourning in at the four-man position. Here's Robertson. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, it's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pippen, pass to George. They set the screen. Fires it. Indiana with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Robertson. Here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Pippen. Doncic on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Robertson. Back to O'Neal. There's the double with Doncic. 4-3. McGrady, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal.
Indiana foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chandler the pass to Pippen. Shoots from 12, and the jumper falls for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Kings call time here. Here's Pippen. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Here's McGrady. Pass to Robertson. Here's McGrady. There's the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the first. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Fires from the wing. Blocked. And he's able to get it back. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Pippen, and here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pacers leading by 4. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's McGrady. George defending. O'Neal passes to McGrady. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
That one misses. Kings trail by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 5 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Jokic passes to O'Neal. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Jokic the screen. Pass to McGrady. Here's Robertson. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On offense, here are the Kings.
Timeout.
Trailing by 4. Timeout called. Sacramento. And it's the Kings with the ball. Doncic on the wing from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. Kings trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Mourning. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Pippen pass to Chandler. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Jokic. Here's McGrady. Outside O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mourning with the bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Indiana leading. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. McGrady to pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's McGrady. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Pippen. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Robertson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Robertson. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Robertson's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to Mourning. Now George. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Now Jokic from 18 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Robertson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Robertson. O'Neal inside. Still no points. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kings trail by 8. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's McGrady. Pulls it from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And Sacramento has possession.
Timeout.
8-point game. Timeout call. Sacramento. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady grabs a miss. Pacers leading by 8. The floater. Ooh, nice D from George.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's McGrady. George defending. McGrady shot is off. Kings trail by 8. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen pass to Doncic. To the wing on the left. And another miss by Sacramento. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 9.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. McGrady shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kings trail by 8. Taking a look at Sacramento. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's George in at the small forward. Here's Pippen. George feels it out a bit. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Robertson. O'Neal with it. Blocked! Jokic against George. Count that one.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pacers leading by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. McGrady shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic, good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Morning. Inside. Here's Pippen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Robertson. Banked it in off the glass. And Indiana leads by 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Robertson. Got a piece of it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. And the
foul is called.
He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Robertson. Back to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and the basket by Pippen.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Indiana. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's McGrady. He connects, and he's tied it up. What a shot!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Doncic outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break by himself. And the jam by George.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Jokic. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Doncic against Jokic. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Can't get the three to fall. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. Regulation is in. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's Robertson. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. To the inside. Who poked away. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Robertson. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Doncic against Jokic. The three ball. And it's Doncic missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. Kings trail by 4. George passes to Doncic. Back to George. Three-pointer. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. O'Neal passes to Jokic. Here's McGrady. Lets it go. Money. Timeout call, Sacramento. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
George passes to Mourning. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Robertson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic. George defending. Jokic against George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Can't knock in the three. From deep, here's Doncic. Off target from downtown. Indiana calls timeout.
Stand up, make some noise.
Jokic, he's open. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
Wins the game with nothing but zero.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Edwards. From 7 feet. And off the glass. That one's good. Here's Rice. Here's Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Defended by Thompson. Thompson against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Duncan. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Thurman. Thompson outside.
Who's watching here?
Here's Thurman. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Leonard outside. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And he goes in for the dunk.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Thurman. And here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Here's West, guarded by Edwards. Here's West. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. From deep. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Duncan to the paint. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3. And Edwards good for 3.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's West. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Leonard can't get that one to fall. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Outside Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. That one no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Klay Thompson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Thurman in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Edwards can't hit.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
To the middle. And it's rejected. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Rice. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 points.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Rice. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's West. The 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Rice. Knocks down the triple. Rice has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thurman. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Thompson's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Here's West, still without a bucket. Pass to Leonard, jacks up a 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Orlando leading by 5. Here's Thurman. Now Thompson. The rebound by Duncan.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West, guarded by Edwards. Back to Leonard. They set the pick. Wide open look. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Thompson outside. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Duncan. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Great open look there. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards looking it over. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Fire fires away from way outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Orlando Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Rice in at the 2 guard. Pass to Leonard. Here's West. Back to Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Thompson, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Leonard outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Pass to Thurman. And here is Thompson. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 12.
Timeout. Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to West. For the lead. Here's Gilmore. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And yep, it's good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And there's the screen. Leonard against Thompson. Here's West. No points yet. Offline from the top of the key.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Right side, Edwards. Rebound by the Bulls. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to West. Over Edwards. And the basket by West.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
Outside Edwards. 43 seconds left in the third. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Pass to West. And it's blocked by Edwards. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Now Edwards. And here is Antetokounmpo.
Chicago foul. Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. with 1 on the clock. And there's Thompson on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And now a 4-point Orlando lead. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic out in front. They're up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Klay Thompson, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Edwards in at small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Leonard can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 4. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Thurman. The 3 from Thompson. Rice grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Orlando with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Thompson. Eden. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Orlando leads by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass.
Timeout.
Just great activity.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to West. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's West, guarded by Edwards. Leonard inside, working on Thompson. Leonard passes to Gilmore. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. And there's a pick. Second chance shot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And Orlando leads by 11.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Charlotte Hornets. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Ewing. Magic Johnson is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Yao. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Smith up top. Ginobili the pass to Howard. Over Yao. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
In the corner, it's James. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Johnson. Yao with a screen on Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Miami, Patrick Ewing at the line for 2.
Good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Ginobili outside, takes a 3, buries it from three-point range.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Ewing outside. Pass to Havlicek. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Rocket 2. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's been a quick start for Miami. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Here's James. Rebounded by Howard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Now, here's Johnson. On the wing, Ewing. He's guarded by Davis. James in the post. He's against Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
A rebound by Johnson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
James, the pass to Ewing. Havlicek outside. And they'll get another chance. Bucket is good.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis surveying the floor. Inside, here's Howard, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Now James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Josh Smith. The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Hornets trail by 3. On the court for Miami here in the second. Yao is out there with Ewing. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Ginobili kicks to Smith. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Yao. Havlicek against Smith. Steps back and shoots. Here's Johnson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis now top of the key. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They find Jay on the way, and the shot falls short this time.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson can't get it to go. There's another turnover by the Hornets.
Ball goes to Miami.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Ginobili. James, left side. The Hornets pull it in.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis finds Smith. Ginobili outside. Fires the 3. Havlicek with the rebound. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
To the paint, Ginobili with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Miami's ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James against Smith. Pass to Johnson. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 6 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Davis dishes to Smith. Yao with the block. Howard against Havlicek. Pass to LeBron. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here is Ginobili. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron with it. 6 points for him. Yao with a screen on Smith. And here's LeBron outside. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Howard. Ginobili out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Smith in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Johnson, the pass to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 9-point game. Davis kicks to Smith. Howard setting the pick for Smith. Back to Davis. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Ewing. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Johnson surveying the floor. Takes it off the glass.
Magic Johnson.
And now an 11-point Heat lead.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. And again, the Hornets missing. The Heat leading by 11. Havlicek outside. Here's James. No good there off the double clutch. And here are the Hornets now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Here is Howard. Howard draws the double, and the shot goes in.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the and one.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the night here. That one misses for Howard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Excellent defense there from Ewing. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Johnson. Yep, it counts. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammate.
Outside, Davis. Back to Ginobili. Davis against Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. 8 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Miami leading by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James gets inside and finishes.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his third assist on the night. Ginobili against Johnson. Now here's LeBron. Can't hit that one.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, Ewing is out there with Yao. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far. Good ball movement here by Miami. A floater. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Yao.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Johnson, the pass to Ewing. LeBron outside. The shot, no good. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Miami leading by 10. Now here's Johnson. Outside, James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Hornets trail by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on LeBron. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. James looking around. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Yao with the screen on Ginobili. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's the Heat missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And now just a 5-point Miami lead. Yao with the screen on Ginobili. Here's LeBron. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Charlotte. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
At the line for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And so he makes both from the line.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Smith. Yao with the screen on Smith. James, the pass to Yao. It counts!
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Charlotte calls timeout. to the inside. Here's Howard.
And with time winding down, this team feels comfortable having the ball in Howard's hands. He just has a great feel for these moments and how to score the ball.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. .15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for the Heat, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. And it's Smith missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for the Heat, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.